Alright. Good deal. Hey, sweetheart.
Welcome to the lounge. This is where we do it. Nothing but a good time. Get right down to it. Clap, clap, clap those hands. Clap, clap, clap.
Alright, hello everybody and
79.
welcome back.
LOL.
Let me get some windows set here real quick, guys. Alright, had to get some stuff out of the way.
Ready to block.
Okay. So here we are sitting in Memphis, Tennessee. The first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the settings.
At Ninja Girl 79.
I'm going to
Was you trying a new strategy? LOL.
activate where you guys can hear the screen reader, and I'm going to go through these first officer settings to show you what that kind of looks like now. This isn't like a full-fledged tutorial, but you'll at least know what them settings are and kind of how it, how things work. I'm going to talk about first officer a little bit, so we're going to do that first. Okay. I've got to well, luckily Christy is here, so I can ask her when she can hear me and the screen reader. You might not hear me at first because I'm going to activate the setting so you'll hear the screen reader. Okay, and I'm going to mute both microphone options until I know which one's which, because it's kind of tricky. So give me a second.
At DavidSut W2S. Yes, it didn't work. LOL.
Nice try, David. I tried to tell you it's not going to work.
At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO. At DavidSut W2S. I got to go get dinner, but we'll be back.
Yep, you might even be back before I even take off because I'm going to cover first officer. So you got time, David.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Okay, I'm going to
Okay, be safe.
try this now. I'm going to go to this window. Where is my mic? It's not showing me the mic setting, is it? Okay, it's showing that, but it's not showing me my mic. Source toolbar. Let me. Okay, here we go. Okay. My mic is going to get muted a second, guys, but just give me a second and I will be back.
Not checked. Properties for mix slash O, volume slider for mix slash O, slide mute mix slash O, checkbox checked. Not checked.
Okay, give it time to catch up and let me know if you guys can hear me. I might need to.
Desktop list, talk in flight monitor, Google Chrome, Gold Wafer, Google Chrome 6 of News app, Google Chrome window. YouTube, YouTube.com. Lounging with selected. Lounging with selected. Lounging with John YouTube.
Let me go here real
Button,
quick.
button guide, navigation more from mainland clickable flight into the 770s. Heading. Flight into alert banner landmark toggle button not visited clickable search buttons clickable land clickable mainland land button graphic seek slider button K play clickable button news list talking mute keeper Google Chrome 6 Gold Wafer Google Chrome 6 of
Okay.
News app, Google Chrome window. YouTube, YouTube.com.
Yep. You guys can hear me.
Lounging with selected. Lounging with selected. Lounging with John YouTube.
Let me go
Flight into
here real
777
quick.
button. Desktop list, Google Chrome 6.
Alright, perfect.
Ops 32.0.2 profile untitled. Ops 32.0.2 profile untitled scenes untitled window. Audio
At
window.
Ninja
Music
Girl
slash check box checked.
79. I can hear you.
Okay, you can hear me and the screen reader.
Volume
So,
slide music slash O checkbox not checked. Volume slider properties mute desktop audio checkbox not checked.
okay, perfect.
Restream chat row 1 column 2 2 of free. Sim World of Pilots Life chapter 2 column 3 3 of free. Ops 32.0.2 profile untitled scenes. Ops 30.
Alright, so I'm going to open up First Officer, the latest version.
Flight Simulator First Officer V6 3 of 51.
I have 5 as well, but I've been using 6. So, first thing I'm going to do is I always open it with Administrator,
Rename all. Share off. Delete all. Pop-up. Send to share with run as administrator. All. A. Desktop list. Flight Simulator.
just to be sure.
FSFO V6 window.
Of course, I've already got it set to.
FSFO V6. Home button. Go to the home screen.
Alright, so this is the screen you're going to see when you open it. You're going to see a button that says go to home screen.
Connection button shows and toggle simulator connection status.
This says show connection status, but this is actually what you would hit to connect First Officer to the sim. But I got mine set to where it automatically connects.
Pause button. Pause or resume toggle actions.
Obviously, there's a pause button,
Voice button. Toggle microphone for voice control.
voice
At Ninja Girl
for voice
79.
control.
BRB, I need ice water.
Okay, dear.
Minimize window button. Minimize the application window.
You got minimize window,
Maximize window button. Maximize
maximize, close.
Flight parameters grouping. Aircraft profile combo box PMDT 777 collapse required. Select the active aircraft profile.
And then you got where you can select the aircraft that you're going to be flying. It does have to be registered. And of course, I've got the 777.
Aircraft checklist combo box PMDT 777 collapse required. Selected. Aircraft type combo box Boeing collapse. Choose the aircraft manufacturer.
You've got
Aircraft checklist combo box PMDT
checklist
777.
type.
Aircraft profile combo box PMDT 700.
So you got profile,
Aircraft checklist combo box PM.
checklist type,
Aircraft type combo box Boeing collapse. Choose the aircraft manufacturer family.
and then the manufacturer of that aircraft.
Cargo flight combo box no collapse. Choose yes if this is a cargo flight.
And then you can pick if you're doing a cargo flight or not.
Company flight combo box no collapse. Choose yes if operated by your company.
If you're operating by your company, yes or no. That's the First Officer thing as well.
Departure details grouping. Departure airport required. Enter the ICAO code for the departure airport. VIPP.
Okay, we're going to ignore this because this is not the flight we're going to be doing. So when mine opens, it goes to the flight page here, showing me my flight.
Land altitude combo box 40,000 collapse cruise altitude for
But
departure transition.
we're gonna
Flight
go
com-
down
arrival
to
details grouping.
settings.
Arrival transition altitude. Edit check mark button check. Edit cross mark flight plan. Flight details grouping. Flight number edit required. Payload edit payload weight. Fuel edit fuel. Passengers edit. Distance edit land flight. Options grouping. Download sim brief button download. Calculate performance button. Open
Let me
performance
get
panel
to
button.
the
Move
settings
moving
button.
Load payload and fuel button.
Tabbing.
Open button. Open the start flight button. Begin the flight sequence.
Of course, start button, that's what starts it.
Edit red only FSFO pre-flight briefing 20. Home button go to the home screen. Connection button shows and top. Pause button pauser. Voice button toggle. Minimize window. Maximize. Close window. Pane. Flight parameters grouping. Aircraft profile combo box TMD. Aircraft check. Aircraft type. Cargo flight combo box no collect. Company flight combo box no. Departure details grouping. Departure airport edit required enter the ICAO code for the departure. Initial altitude combo box 0 collects the nil.
Where's our settings
Land altitude
button?
combo box
Hold
1.
on.
Departure transition altitude. Turnaround flight comp. Arrival detail. Arrivals. Edit check. Edit crossmark. Flight details grouping. Flight number edit required company. Payload edit fuel edit fuel quantity. Passengers edit required number of passengers.
Okay, yeah, I gotta hit the home button. I'm sorry.
Edit plan flight.
So
Options group. Calculate for. Open performance. Move acre button. Move acre. Load payload and fuel button. Open OFT button. Start flight button.
Let me go
Edit
down
edit
to-
home button. Go to the home screen.
you hit the home button, that goes to the home screen. That's where you got to be to get to your settings. So now we're going to tab to the settings
The next button
button.
shows and toggle. Pause button. Pause or resume. Copy. Voice button. Minimize. Max. Close win. Pane. Flight plan button. Open the flight plan module to create load for edit your route.
That's the page we was just on.
Flight plan button. Open the flight plan module to
Flight
create load
plan
for edit your route.
button.
So PS button. Open standard operating procedures, flows, and checklist.
Standard operating procedures, flows, and checklists.
Performance button. Enter or review takeoff and landing performance data.
Your landing, takeoff and landing performance data.
Weather button. View RS type S and weather information.
You can view your live weather
Operations button.
information,
Access ground operations services and turnaround tools.
ground operations, and other tools on that button there.
Airport information button. Look up airport charts, runways, and frequencies.
You can look up airports,
Operations. Airport information button. Look up airport charts, runways, and frequencies.
the charts, frequencies.
Post flight button. Review post flight report and debrief.
You can look at your debrief here.
Editor button. Open the FSFO editor for profiles and settings.
There is the editor, but I've been told that's not very accessible, so don't mess with it.
Browser button. Open the built-in web browser.
There's a built-in web browser.
Recorder button. Open flight recorder and playback tools.
There is a recorder where I guess you can record your flight.
Logbook button. View and export your flight logbook.
There's a logbook to export.
Settings button. Adjust FSFO application settings and preferences.
And here's what we want is settings. We're going to hit spacebar on that. And then we're going to tab.
Home button. Go to the home screen. Connection button shows and toggle simulator. Pause button. Pause or resume copy actions.
It's going to go through these main buttons just at the
Voice
top.
button. Toggle microphone. Minimize window button. Maximize window. Close window button. Pane.
You'll always see them, even if you're going to a different window. You know, whether you hit settings or if you're wanting to look up your weather, you'll still always see that stuff at the top.
Close
Okay.
window. Pane. Input and output settings. Group and configure audio devices. Speech engine and controller findings for FSFO. Pilot output
You
device
can
combo box 0.
configure,
Speakers. Three razor variant the left. Select
audio,
voice playback.
which I've already
Add
done.
output device combo. Region combo box English 2 collapse. Speech recognition engine combo box Microsoft collapse. Choose the speech recognition engine. Microsoft uses the Windows recognizer. Lock is offline. E.
There is speech recognition.
Happy speech rate slider 3 speed for 1. Pilot volume slider 1. Pilot off. Crew volume slider 1. Ambience volume slider 1. React back pause slider 1. Silence between pilot. Distortion amount slider 0. Add radio like this. Static amount slider 0. Add light radio static. Range 0 to 0. Open microphone check box check when checked. Speech recognition is always listening. When unchecked, use push to talk.
That's your microphone setting. You can
Open microphone check box check when checked. Speech recognition is always listening. When unchecked, use push to talk.
either have it to where that'd be up to you whether you want to check that or not.
Start speech on program. Start check box not checked. Automatically enable speech
Start
recognition when
speech
FSFO.
on program. So when it starts, speech recognition would be listening.
Test pilot voice button plays a sample pilot voice through the selected output key.
You can do a test to make sure you got your speaker set right.
Unavailable.
Fuel. 3, 2, 5, 4, 6.
3, 2, 5, 4, 6. Checked.
All engines are up and running clean. Stable parameters across the board.
So that's just a
You've
test
got a good engine
that
start.
we ran there.
Input and output settings group and configure audio devices. Speech engine and controller findings for FSFO. Pilot's output device combo box 0. Speed. Cabin crew output device combo box 0.
And you get your
Region combo box English 2 collapse.
outputs.
Select voice. Speech recognition engine combo. Sappy speech rate slider 3 speech speed. Pilot volume slider 1 pilot. Crew volume slider 1 cabin. Ambience volume slider 1 ambient. React back pause slider 1 silence between. Distortion amount slider 0 app. Static amount slider 0 app. Open microphone check box check. Start speech on program start check box. Test pilot voice button plays a sample. Test crew voice button plays a sample. Controller combo box alpha flight control collapse selected hardware controller defined action
Then you
C.
can select your controller. Mine's the Honeycomb Alpha.
Controller action combo box collapse choose. Controller controller
Jesse
set
at
binding button
1.
to selected action to the detected controller input.
Hi all.
Clear binding button remove the binding
Okay,
for selected
so
action.
go past
Speech training
that,
button to speech training window to improve recognition.
and then you can do speech training for the voice recognition.
Open settings open open documentation for configuring
Hey
input output.
Jesse.
Check for update button check for a newer version of FSFO.
All right, so
Delete controller button delete the selected controller profile. Standard operating procedures group and configure FSFO standard operating procedure thresholds and options. Acceleration altitude add let it feed above ground to accelerate. Set 0 to disable 1500.
okay, this is where your
Input and standard operating procedures group and configure FSFO standard operating procedure thresholds and options. Acceleration altitude add let it feed above ground to accelerate. Set 0 to disable 1500.
for acceleration. I've got mine set to 1500.
Landing lights altitude MSL let it feed mean sea level for landing lights. Set 0 to disable L10,000.
Landing lights for when they come on and go off. This is set to 10,000 for me.
Engage nav altitude add let it feed above ground to engage nav V400.
For this is to set your LNAV and VNAV. I got one set to 400.
Engage LNAV altitude add let it feed above ground to engage LNAV at 500.
Then my LNAV set to
Engage autopilot
500.
altitude add let it feed above ground to engage autopilot to 500.
I've got my autopilot set to 500.
Engage approach mode altitude add let it feed above ground to armor engage approach mode R4000.
And then approach mode, I've got it set to 4000.
Disconnect auto throttle altitude add let it feed above ground to disconnect auto throttle T0.
Then disconnect auto throttle. I set that to 0.
Disconnect autopilot altitude at let it see above ground. Disconnect autopilot to 0.
And then autopilot, I got it set to 0. Now you can set that to 100 if you want your autopilot to go off at 100 feet. That's up to you, but I set it to 0. That way, whenever, as soon as it lands, it just shuts it off.
Extend gear altitude at let it see above ground to extend landing gear E2000.
To extend the landing gear, it's set to 2000, but I got it set to where I control the landing gear, so that's not even going to matter.
Minimum flap extension altitude at let it see above ground for first flap setting M4000.
Minimum flaps for the first setting, it says 4,000, but again, I got that set to where I control the flaps, not first officer.
Ground speed warning miles per hour. Ground speed threshold in miles per hour for warning. S30.
Ground speed warning, it's 30. That's by default.
Stabilize call M1% at engine M1% used for stabilize call S40.
Stabilize is set for 40.
Passing call altitude MSL combo box 10,000 collapse speed means sea level for passing altitude call G.
For passing altitude call,
Stabilize. Passing call altitude MSL combo box 10,000 collapse speed means sea level for passing altitude call G.
for sea level, I got it set for 10,000.
Auto flow policy combo box smart collapse select automation behavior for flow. Smart lights hybrid. Passing call altitude MSL combo box 10,000 collapse. Auto flow policy combo box smart collapse select automation behavior for flow.
And
Smart
then you
lights
got
hybrid for
the
none.
auto flow policy. Now you can have it set to smart.
Lights not selected. Smart.
You've got smart,
Lights not selected.
lights,
Hybrid not selected.
hybrid,
None not selected.
none. I don't know what
Hybrid not selected.
hybrid is.
Lights not selected.
I don't know what the lights is. I've never messed with those.
Smart.
I keep mine set on
Auto
smart.
flow policy combo box smart collapse select automation behavior for flow. Smart lights hybrid
That's
for
for
none.
the auto flow for the auto flows. You want to keep it on the smart. That's the best one.
Couple taxi and landing lights combo box yes to left yes to link taxi and landing lights. No managed separately. T. Couple taxi and landing lights combo box yes to left yes to link taxi and landing lights. No managed separately. T.
Taxi and landing lights is set to
Managed
yes.
ground lights combo box yes to left automatically managed taxiway. Beacon
Managed
controls on the
ground
T.
lights for beacons and strobes is set to yes.
Battery equals turnaround combo box yes to left yes keeps battery on during turnaround. No turns off. B.
Battery stays on for turnaround. I got it set to yes.
Boarding music combo box default to left select boarding music profile or none. B.
Boarding music, I don't have no boarding music.
Safety message combo box welcome aboard to left select reflect
Safety message is just the welcome aboard, or you can set it to
FLT attendant not selected.
flight attendant.
Welcome aboard.
I've just got it set to
Safety message
the
combo box welcome aboard to left select
welcome
reflect safety
aboard.
announcement
I've not used that one yet, so we'll see what that sounds like on the flight.
profile. Flaps call style combo box flap setting to left choose call out style for flap changes. T.
Then you got the flap call outs style. You can set it for flaps,
Speed check not selected.
speed,
Speed CHK plus flap not selected.
speed plus flaps, and then to call that stuff
Speed check.
out.
Flap setting.
I've got mine just set on
Flap setting.
flap setting.
Speed check not selected. Flap setting. Flaps call style. Crew options, crew enable or disable pilot, copilot, and cabin crew behaviors and callouts. Attendant messages check box check play flight attendant announcements. A.
Flight attendant messages, you can turn it on or off. I keep mine on just for more realization.
Pilot messages check box check enable pilot voice messages.
Pilot messages is on. You can turn it off. That's up to you.
Apply brakes check box check allow copilot to apply brakes when required. A.
Allow co-pilot to apply brakes. Mine set
Pilot
to
messages. Apply
yes.
brakes check box check allow copilot. Set landing gear check box not check let copilot raise or lower landing gear overflows. L.
Set landing gear.
Apply brakes. Set landing gear check box not check let copilot raise or lower landing gear overflows. L.
Let co-pilot manage landing gear. I got mine off. I do that myself.
Set flaps check box not check let copilot set flaps for commands or flows. F.
Let co-pilot set flaps for flows or command. I got mine set for off. I do it myself.
Set flaps check box not check. Set altimeter check box check let copilot set altimeter when clearance on landing
Altimeter, I do let the co-pilot set the altimeter.
Set seatbelts check box check let copilot control seatbelt signs for policy. S. Set seatbelts check box check let copilot
I
control.
let him set the seatbelts. And I'm actually going to let him,
Set flaps check box not check. Set landing gear check box not check let copilot check.
I'm going to let him do the landing gear too.
Set altimeter. Set seatbelts check box. Set center fuel tanks check box check manage center fuel tanks for pumps if applicable.
Set center fuel
Set seatbelts.
tanks.
Set center fuel tanks check box check manage center fuel tanks for pumps
I've
if
got
applicable.
that checked.
Auto in-flight services check box check automatically play in-flight service announcements. A.
Auto in-flight services for announcements, I got it set to yes or checked.
Repeat react back check box check repeat last copilot react back on request. R.
Repeat read back, I got that on.
Confirm checklist item check box check require confirmation before marking
Confirm
item complete.
checklist before marking the item, I got that checked.
Call with checklist check box not check announcements checklist items. M.
Called missed items, I got that on.
Call roll phrases check box check enable standard takeoff and
Call
landing roll
roll
callouts. R.
phrases.
Call roll phrases check box check enable standard takeoff and landing roll callouts. R.
So the standard takeoff and landing
Call roll phrases check box check enable standard takeoff and landing roll callouts. R.
roll call outs, I got that on.
Call roll responses check box check enable pilot responses during roll callouts. R.
Call rowers
Call roll responses check box check enable pilot responses during roll callouts. R.
responses, that's on.
Call 400 feet check box check announce passing 400 feet above ground. 4.
Call 400 feet.
Call 400 feet check box check announce passing
That's
400 feet above
checked.
ground.
So when we get above 400 feet, he'll let me know.
Call minimum check box check announce minimum descent altitude or decision altitude. M.
Calling minimums, I got
Call
that
call minimum
on.
check box check announce minimum. Call Blizzle live check box check announce Blizzle is captured alive. T.
let us know when the glide slope's alive. I've got that checked.
Check announcement. Call system changes. Check box. Check announce major system configuration.
System changes, I got that checked.
Call V speeds. Check box. Check announce V1. Rotate and
V
V2 speeds.
speeds,
Call V speeds. Check box. Check announce V1. Rotate and V2 speeds. V.
V1,
Call V speeds. Check box. Check announce V1. Rotate and V2 speeds. V.
rotate and V2 speed, I got that checked.
Call engine start. Check box. Check announce engine start and stabilization. V.
Engine start, I got that checked for the engines to be started and stable.
Call warning. Check box. Check announce safety warnings or cautions. W.
Warnings are checked.
General options. Grouping enable or disable global FSO features and integrations. Disable gear flaps throttles. Check box. Check prevent FSO from sending gear flaps or throttle commands. D.
And right here's where I got mine checked to prevent first officer from
New options. General options. Grouping enable or disable global FSO features and integrations. Disable gear flaps throttles. Check box. Check prevent FSO from sending gear flaps or throttle commands. D.
for sending flaps or throttle commands. I've got that set.
General options. Grouping enable or disable global FSO features and integrations. Disable gear flaps throttles. Check box. Check prevent FSO from sending gear flaps or
I've
throttle
got
commands.
it checked where I manage the throttle flap settings.
Disable radio commands. Check box. Check prevent FSO from sending radio commands. R.
Disable radio commands. I got that checked because say intentions does
Disable
that.
flap calls. Check box. Check request flap change callouts. L.
Disable flap.
Disable flap calls. Check box. Check request flap change callouts. L.
I'm gonna uncheck that where
Not checked.
he can call out the flap changes.
Disable V1 call for Boeing. Check box. Not checked. Suppress V1 call out for Boeing profiles. V. Disable V1 call for Boeing. Check box. Not checked. Suppress V1 call out for Boeing profiles. V. GSX interface. Check box. Not checked. Enable GSX integration for ground services. G.
And there's GSX integration. You can check it or uncheck it, depends on what you want to do. Mine's unchecked. I'm not using GSX right now.
Say intentions interface. Check box. Check enable say intentions ATC integration to install. I.
Say intentions interface. I have mine checked because I use say intentions.
Sync V speeds. Check box. Check synchronize V speeds between FMC and FSO where supported. V. Say sync V speeds. Check box. Check synchronize V speeds between
Sync
FMC
V
and FSO where supported. V.
speeds. I've got mine checked.
Use FMC V speeds. Check box. Not checked. Prefer FMC computed V speeds over FSO values. F.
Use FMC speeds over
Use FMC V speeds. Check box. Not checked. Prefer FMC computed V speeds over FSO values. F.
first officer values. I don't have that checked.
Use FMC V speeds. Check box. Not checked. Prefer play before message. Check box. Check play a time before messages and announcements.
Play a chime before announcements and messages. That's checked.
Boarding and cargo sounds. Check box. Check enable boarding and cargo loading ambience. C.
Boarding and cargo sounds. I've got that checked just for the realization.
Verbose mode. Check box. Not checked. More detailed spoken and log messages. V.
For boss mode,
Boarding. Verbose mode. Check box. Not checked. More detailed spoken and log messages. V.
I don't have that checked, but it gives more detail.
Verbose mode. Check box. Not checked. More detailed spoken and log messages. V.
And log messages, I don't have it
Play
checked.
slope. Check box. Check play short radio slope sounds on transmitter. Receive. S.
Play squelch
Verbose mode. Play slope. Check box. Check play short radio slope sounds on transmitter. Receive. S.
on radio transmit or receive. I got that checked.
Confirm load sheet. Check box. Check prompt to confirm load sheet.
Confirm load sheet, that's
Check
checked.
box. Not check. Use kilograms instead of pounds for waste. K.
Kilograms,
Kilograms. Check box. Not check. Use kilograms instead of pounds for waste. K.
use kilograms instead of pounds. I don't have that checked.
Rod. Check box. Check enable runway awareness and advisory system. R.
ROS, I have that on.
Include ICAOs and groups. Check box. Check include ICAO identifiers and spoken and printed briefings. I.
And then you
Rod. Check box.
have
Include ICAOs and groups. Check box. Check include ICAO identifiers and spoken and printed briefings. I. Rod. Check box. Check include ICAOs and groups. Check box. Check include ICAO identifiers and spoken. ICAOs. Include.
include
ICAOs. CICAOS. In. ICAOs.
ICA, whatever you pronounce that, ICAS,
Briefs. Include.
and briefs, including ICAO identifiers
Spoken and printed briefings.
and spoken and printed
Bottom.
briefings. So it's just announcements you get.
Include ICAOs and groups. Check box. Check include. Notify ATC boundaries. Check box. Check announcement.
That's
ATC boundary.
checked.
Include. Notify ATC boundaries. Check box. Check
Notify
announcement.
ATC boundary to let you know when you're crossing a boundary.
Include. Notify ATC boundaries. Check box. Check announcement. Save aircraft location. Check box. Check save aircraft location for the next session. S. Notify. Save aircraft location. Check box. Check save aircraft location.
Save aircraft location. It's checked. I don't know that you really have to have that checked.
At
I've
Jesse
never
of
messed
1.
with that, so
That is the airport code.
yeah, and it reads it off to you. So anyways,
Save aircraft location. Check box. Check save aircraft.
you can save the aircraft location. That's up to you. Mine's already checked. I just leave it there.
Announce flow. Check box. Check announce each flow before it begins. S.
Announce flow before it begins. I got that checked.
Announce checklist. Check box. Check announce each checklist before it
Announce
begins.
checklist before it begins. I got that checked.
Rudder flight control test. Check box. Not checked. Include rudder check and flight control test. R.
Rudder flight.
Announce rudder flight control test. Check box. Not checked.
Control
Include rudder flight
test.
control test. R.
I don't have that checked because it doesn't do a rudder. Flying the Boeing, you don't really need to do a test on rudder.
Up down flight control test. Check box. Not checked. Say up and down during elevator and elevator.
Say up and down on the flight control test. We don't do that neither. We just do left, right, forward, and back. So
Rudder up down flight control test. Check box. Not checked. Say up and down during elevator and elevator test.
I don't check that
Active ready for briefing.
either.
Check box. Check prompt the pilot to confirm
Ask
before
if
briefing.
ready
R.
for a briefing. That's checked.
Up now. Active ready for briefing. Checkbox. Check prompt. Activation sim briefing. Activate your license and set your sim
And
briefing.
then you got activation below that, where you activate your different airplanes.
Activation serial key edit required. Enter. Product combo box. Select the FSO.
So it'll show you the products in the first list box.
Activation serial key edit required. Enter.
Then you put your key,
Email address edit required.
your email,
Activation status edit read only. Read only. Shows the current active.
and then there'll be a button to activate
Button. Activate the selected product using the serial key and email.
right there underneath where it shows if it's valid or not.
User licenses button. Show your
At
activated licenses.
Ninja Girl 79.
Open user data folder button. Open the folder wherever.
Hi Jesse, how's it going?
And then you can
Open user data folder button.
open user data folder.
Sim brief ID and enter your sim brief numeric user ID.
You got your SimBrief ID. You need to put that in
Flow
there.
options. Configure when FSO triggers each flow and checklist. Pre-flight in seconds. Set seconds delay before the pre-flight flow starts. Set 0 to disable. P30.
And then you got the timing for when the flows start. By default, it's set to 30. So when we first start it, it's going to take 30 seconds before it starts the pre-flight.
Before start in seconds. Set seconds delay the trigger before start flow. P5.
Before start flow, set to 5.
After start in seconds. Set seconds delay the trigger after start flow. 5.
After start flow is 5.
Taxi in miles per hour at ground speed in miles per hour at trigger taxi flow. T10.
Taxi is 10.
Before takeoff in feet at altitude and feet at trigger
Before
takeoff flow.
takeoff
800.
in feet, says
After takeoff,
800.
this is active speed above ground
After
level at trigger
takeoff,
3000.
is 3,000.
Descent in nautical miles at a distance in nautical miles from destination to trigger descent flow. T40.
And then your descent flow, I got it set to 40 in distance. So it'll do my descent flow 40 miles from where the descent will begin.
Approach altitude at speed above ground level to trigger approach flow at 2000.
Approach, I got it set to 2,000. So it'll do the approach flow at 2,000.
Landing altitude at speed above ground level to trigger landing flow. L1000.
Landing, I got it set to 1,000.
After landing in miles per hour at ground speed in miles per hour to trigger after landing flow at 25.
And then 25 for after landing. So when we get to 25 on speed, it will then start to flow for after landing.
Shutdown in seconds. Set seconds delay the trigger shutdown flow after engine stop. S5.
After engine stop, 5 seconds, it will do the rest of it.
Close pause in seconds. Set pause between automated flow steps in seconds. T2.
Between flows, 2
Checklist pause in
seconds.
seconds. Set pause between checklist items in seconds. C1. Checklist repeat in seconds. Set seconds to wait before repeating a checklist prompt. R10.
10 seconds for repeating a checklist prompt. So every 10 seconds, if you don't confirm
ROS
something,
options grouping configure runway awareness and advisory thresholds. Short runway feet at runway length.
then you have ROS options. You can set that.
Approach runway threshold feet at distance and feet from run. On runway threshold feet at distance and feet 4 on runway detection threshold 0500. Unstable approach altitude at feet above. Altimeter warning altitude at feet above ground.
Not gonna worry
Taxi
about
miles per hour,
that.
speed rate. Long landing percent edit percent. Interface options grouping configure general FSO interface behavior visuals and sounds. Auto connect checkbox check automatically connect FSO to the simulator when available. A.
Automatically connect FSO to the sim. I've got mine checked.
Interface options grouping configure general FSO interface behavior visuals and sounds. Auto connect checkbox check automatic. Auto open post flight checkbox not checked open the post flight page automatically after
Auto
landing.
open post flight after landing. I got mine unchecked because I don't worry about that post flight. That ain't what I go by
Updates
anyways.
checkbox not checked check online for a newer version of FSO startup. U.
Check for updates on startup. You can
Auto
check that.
Updates checkbox not checked check online for a newer version of FSO startup. U.
I've got mine unchecked.
Check FSU IPC checkbox not checked verify that FSU IPC is installed and connected. F.
You can check mark for it to verify FSU IPC.
Check FSU IPC checkbox not checked verify. Warning beeps checkbox check play short beeps for important notifications.
Warning beep for short beeps and for warnings.
Warning beeps checkbox check play short beeps for important notifications. W.
For important
Verify exit
notifications.
checkbox check ask for confirmation before closing.
Verify exit for confirmation before exiting the program.
FSO on top checkbox check keep the FSO window above.
FSO on top, keep it above on top of other windows.
Verify FSO on top checkbox check keep the FSO.
That's checked.
Remember last location checkbox not check reopen FSO at the same.
Remember last location. I don't have that checked.
Remember last location checkbox not check reopen FSO at the same window position as last time. R.
Because then it's going to remember your last position. It doesn't matter.
Start on flight plan checkbox check open the flight plan page on startup. S.
Start on flight plan.
Start on flight plan checkbox check open the flight.
I got mine checked. So when I open first officer, it's going to bring up the flight plan that I have ready.
Switch the checklist checkbox check automatically switch to the checklist page for relevant phases. S.
Switch to checklist.
Switch the checklist checkbox check automatically switch to the checklist page for relevant phases. S.
And that's for the element
Display
phases.
car checkbox check showing a car panel in the interface. D.
Display A
Hide home button
cars.
checkbox not checked hide the home button on the main toolbar. H.
Hide home on the main toolbar. I don't do that.
Include pilot actions checkbox check display narrate pilot tasks alongside copilot tasks. I.
Include pilot
Include
actions
pilot actions checkbox check display narrate pilot tasks alongside copilot tasks. I.
beside co-pilot task. You'll kind of hear them
Savvy voice test
communicating.
checkbox not checked play a savvy voice test phrase when configured. S.
Savvy voice test.
Check remove checkbox check show FS. Savvy voice test checkbox not checked play a savvy voice test phrase when configured. S. Check remove checkbox check show FSO news or announcements on startup. N. Savvy voice test checkbox not checked play a savvy voice test phrase when configured. S.
When configured, so I'll go ahead and check
Check remove
that.
checkbox check show FSO news or announcements on startup. N. Opacity slider 1 adjust overall window opacity from 30%. Font size slider.
And then you got the window, how big you want the window to be.
Order color combo box. Order thickness combo. Order brush combo. Padding combo box 10 to left. Home button go to the home screen.
Then you can hit the home button. And that is all the settings for first officer. Not all that's the main setting window. Now there's other stuff. and I'll go through other stuff on another flight, so that way it don't take up all the time. So now what I'm going to do,
FSFO V6. Ops 32.0.2. Ops 32.0.2 profile. Untitled scenes. Untitled window. Audio mixer window. Mute desktop audio checkbox not checked.
going to mute this. Okay, you guys can still hear me, right? Should be able to. And it should have got rid of my screen reader. If everything did what it's supposed to do. Alright, we'll hit flight.
At Ninja Girl 79. Screen reader is gone but can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me. Oh, okay. Now you'll be able to hear me. Okay. There we go.
At Jessie Up 1. Yes, I can still hear you.
Okay, well, one says you can hear me, one
At
says
Ninja
no.
Girl 79. I can now.
Alright, it's not playing double my voice, is it? It shouldn't be. We should be good. Alright. Alright.
At Ninja Girl 79. You know my phone is fucked up.
Yep, I know it is, hon. Let me see something real quick. Let me go here.
At Jessie Up 1. When you're doing the SIDS and stars, how do you add the star when you finish adding the SID?
I'll go through that as I'm putting it together, Jesse. Let me see something. I'm gonna. And check that one. And maybe mute that one. Let's see what that does. Let me see if that unmutes me. There we go. Alright, y'all should be able to hear me. Yep. Okay. Perfect. I'll go over that in a minute, Jesse, if you got time to stick around. Okay.
At Jessie Up 1. Okay, we hear you again.
Okay, hold on one second. Computer being stupid here. Okay. All right. Now, let's go get our
Activate W2S.
flight plan.
Okay, back eating and watching.
We'll go to Sim Brief here and get our flight plan real quick. Again, we're flying out of Memphis, headed to Anchorage, Alaska. Memphis to... Okay, let's get... Alright, I'm generating my flight plan real quick. I'll talk about the Sidon Star here in a few minutes, Jesse, once we get to that part of it. Alright. Here's our flight plan. Climbing at 36,000 feet. Cost index is 200. Average wind is 286.73 knots. Wow, we've got a lot of passengers on this flight. 302 passengers. Then we got to get our fuel here. Alright, and our fuel. 131,368 pounds. Alright, let's grab our route. There's our route. Now let's get our thrust. Alright, 18 right. Alright, and there's our thrust information. We can close the SimBrief page. That's done. Okay. I believe we're 35,000. Nope, 36.
At Ninja Girl 79. Welcome back.
All right. All right. Yeah, welcome back, David.
At DavidSut W2S. Thanks, stuffing our faces now.
Alright, we got TFM is open. Alright, perfect. Get a little noise here for a minute. That's outside view. We'll get first officer opened up here. Should already
At
connect.
Ninja Girl 79. What y'all eating?
Alright.
At Davidsut W2S. Pizza.
Alright, now let's get pizza. Not bad. Alright. Hit new flight on say
At
intentions.
Ninja Girl 79. Yummy.
Yeah, we just had that the other night, didn't we, babe? And Jesse, if you like, not this flight, but the next flight, if you want me to keep the screen reader on while I'm going through and programming the CDU, I can do that. I'll do that on the next one, but I can still tell you everything as I'm doing it on this flight as well.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes.
Say intentions is being silly. Give me just a second, guys. There we go. Connect to ground. There we go. And now we can handing comms over to you.
Niner 10, holding shutter runway Niner at November, ready for departure.
I'll take over the comms now,
Memphis
John.
ground, FedEx Niner 10, holding shutter runway Niner at November, ready for departure.
Alright, co-pilot's got the
Ground,
comms.
are you with me? FedEx Niner 10.
You
At
go ahead and get
Jesse
our
at
IFR.
Just
to
powered on the
Anchorage.
Airbus from Phoenix 320 by myself following the checklist.
I'll get our IFR clearance to Anchorage.
Oh, there would be updates.
FedEx 91, I'm sorry, FedEx 5193 at cargo 558.
Hold on, we got updates for say intentions. I hate when they do that. So we'll do this update real quick.
We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Lima.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Memphis delivery, FedEx 12 heavy, looking for IFR clearance to Atlanta with information. Echo.
Okay, let's see what it does here.
Cleared to Anchorage via the JT5 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.925, squawk 7745. Expect runway 18 right.
Memphis clearance, FedEx 23 heavy. Cleared to Anchorage via JT5 departure, then is filed. Climb to 5,000.
5,000.
Level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.925. Squawk 7745. Anticipate runway 18 right.
Alright, 5,000.
FedEx 23 Heavy, read back correct. Ground is on 121.0, safe flight, sir.
Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey is cleared to Detroit Metro via the Carson 5, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 210 and 10. And departure on 121.6. Squawk 3316. And expect runway 18 right for departure. Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey. Ground on 121.0 ready. Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey. Thank you. Good morning.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Alright,
Memphis clearance. Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey's ready. Copy IFR to Detroit with runway.
there we go. Starting the flight sequence.
Memphis clearance delivery, FedEx 134, radio check. FedEx 134, Memphis clearance delivery, ready to pick up our IFR clearance to Winnipeg.
FedEx 1574, heavy cleared to Indianapolis by the Crossman 7 departure, then it's flight climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 330 minutes after departure, departure on 120.925, squawk 1754. Could we request departure on runway 27, please?
FedEx 1574,
Now
read
it
back
should
contact ground on 121.0.
play the boarding sounds and stuff, which is what I wanted.
1.0. FedEx 1574 requesting a departure runway change to runway 27.
Memphis Center, this is Memphis clearance, this is American 1221, looking to pick up clearance to Dallas.
Yeah, I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Memphis clearance, this is American 1221, looking to pick up IFR to Dallas.
Memphis clearance. Good morning, Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey's ready to copy IFR to Nashville. We have information with you. Alright, Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey cleared to Nashville via Elvis 4 departure, then is filed, climb and maintain 4,000. Departures on 120.925, squawk 6252, and we...
Alright, I'm still waiting on power to get...
Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey, thank you.
1 Alpha Whiskey, read back correct.
Alright, let me check this. I don't know why...
FedEx 3091 with Whiskey, IFR to Nashville. Memphis clearance, Hawaii 97, IFR Chicago, aware.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Alright, let me do something, guys, because...
Okay, we're cleared to Chicago via the JT5 departure, then is filed, climb and maintain 5,000, expect 360.
I'm going to use the other first officer until I figure out there's a GPU problem I've been having, so... Just until I get that figured out, we're going to use the other first officer for this flight.
We really need 18 center because we are overweight, so can we request 18 center, and also can you repeat the departure frequency?
Memphis clearance delivery, FedEx 2345 heavy, request IFR clearance to Miami International with information Bravo. Ready to copy.
FedEx 1402 heavy, read back correct.
Memphis clearance, Mirage 2509, ready to copy IFR clearance to Dallas International. We have information, Victor.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Memphis clearance, Mirage 2509, we have information, Victor. Clearance to the Dallas via the Goat 7 departure as filed, climb and maintain 6,000, expect flight level 390.
I'm using First Officer 5 this time, guys, because I don't know why here the first few times it tell me it's having trouble with my CDU or something. I don't know what's going on with that.
Memphis ground, FedEx 710 looking for IFR clearance.
At Jesse up 1.
Good evening, Captain.
Wow, dude, powering on this thing is complex as heck when doing manually.
Clear to Minneapolis via the Jet T5 departure.
Yeah, well, wait till you take off.
1000, departure on 120.925. Squawk 5622. We'll expect runway 36 left. FedEx 710.
FedEx 710 Heavy, read back correct.
Memphis clearance, Southwest 117, request flight. IFR to Cincinnati.
Clearance deliveries, this is American 6511 requesting IFR clearance to Charlotte. We have information India and we're ready to copy.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Memphis clearance, good day. Vision from Aikido with Yankee requesting IFR to Detroit. Cleared to Detroit via Carson 7 departure, then I filed initial climb 8000. Expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.925. Squawk 1642, and we'll expect runway 18 right. Vision from Aikido.
Vision for Romeo Kilo, read back correct.
Clear to Atlanta via the booking 7, then as filed 8000 on initial. Expect 370 in 10. Departure 124.15.
Alright. Why are we not getting power? Hold on, guys.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, read back correct.
Memphis clearance, FedEx 269, ready to copy Dallas.
Seattle by the Summit 5, departure, Fox in transition, 5000, expect flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure.
Okay, we don't have power to our airplane. Why?
At Jesse up 1. Oh crap dude, it tells you when to use the tablet and stuff in the checklist.
23 heavy.
FedEx 1423 Heavy, read back correct.
Well, yeah, it's totally different. Alright. I'm going to have to figure out. I think I'm going to have to do this.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
FedEx 394
Pop-up window.
on stand
The flight will
962 with information Mike
Pop-up window.
on type MD 11.
I'm just reloading the airplane from where first officer messed up. I think that's what caused problems. Matter of fact, let me look at something real quick.
Loading, please wait. 88%. Ready to fly. Button.
Here it is. Let me go to this real quick and go to my flows. There's a line that I need to get rid of because I think it's trying to get the flight bag.
Memphis clearance, FedEx 8 Heavy on the FedEx ramp, stand 381, information India on the 777 freighter type.
Let me take a look at it real quick.
Clearance to Al Maktoum.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
This is FedEx 17 Foxtrot Delta Heavy, request IFR clearance to Bogota, Colombia.
Wait for CDU.
At Jesse up 1. Going to take a shower but will hear you on my phone.
Beechcraft 9er Lima Sierra 2000 for 4000. Beechcraft 9er Lima Sierra radar contact.
Let me hold on 1 second, guys.
Climb 3000.
Call Josh.
Beechcraft 9er Lima Sierra.
Calling Josh.
I need to find out there's a line I think I need to delete. Hey, on the 777 settings on the flow is the line I need to delete. You know what it's called? Is it? There's FMC load. Wait for CDU ask. Yeah, because it says, like, I went just a minute ago, it said it had trouble loading the something. I think it's talking about that.
Over to Memphis departure on 126.7. Beechcraft 9er Lima Sierra.
There is a... There's one called Wait for CDU Ask. I don't know what that is. Then there's a FMC Load.
Departure Cirrus 514 2000 for 4000.
Cirrus 514 radar contact. Maintain VFR at or below 5000.
Cirrus 514.
So should I delete both of them? And real quick, because I'm on live stream, but I don't care. If someone messes that up, is there a way they can restore it to where it just goes back to default setting? Do they got to do a reinstall to get? You're talking about the editor, otherwise it's not very accessible, right? Okay. Right. One FMC pose in it. Oh, that's the ILS. Well, the pose in it, that's just where it sets the alignment. That's for the positioning. Okay, I think everything else is good. We'll see what it does. I'm going to save it. Close it. And we'll see what it does. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Cirrus 514 contact Memphis departure on 126.7.
Okay. Now,
Switching to Memphis departure on 126.7.
let me, hold on a second. I'll let you go. I got you to my ears, so hold on a second. Alright, Jason, we'll see what happens. I'm on the live stream. We'll see if it does what it's supposed to now. Alright, Bubba, we'll talk to you. See ya.
Facebook flashlight off button. Facebook messages messenger comment 1 hour ago comment messenger comment notification. TikTok comment messenger comment 1 hour ago messenger comment 1 hour ago comment message. You comment if you do get into loan. You comment Jade unread messages 6:14. Tasha Burton comment sorry I just got home from fishing period he's still in bed period he said once he gets up he would look and see. Open Tasha pop add reaction. Message read receipts. Open more options. Open camera. Open photos. Record voice. Type a message. Open suggested tab comment add to others.
Alright. Now, guys, we'll see what it does now. Alright, so we are... It's actually got us on a taxiway. We didn't want a taxiway, so let me... Go to gates. Alright. There we go. Now we're at a gate. Okay, we're going to try to use the latest first officer, but hopefully that fixed it. Alright, let's see what happens here. Yep, Memphis, that's good. Alright. Looks good. Alright, let's start flight. Hopefully this will fix that issue.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm still here.
Alright, baby.
At Davidsut W2S. Me too. At Davidsut W2S. Love watching this guy fly. He does really good.
Alright, hopefully it will now give us power in our cockpit. There we go. Alright, we have power.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, he does, so proud he's mine.
Baby, I'm so proud that you're mine. Just the same, honey. Okay, we got fuel. $131,368. 131,368.
At Ninja Girl 79. Ah.
Alright, and then our payload. 445.6. That's right, baby. You're my rock star. Alright, everything's looking good. There's a couple lines you need to delete when you're not using the flight bag in the 777. If you don't delete it, it's going to try to use it, and that's really not fully accessible to us. There are some that partially use it, but I don't mess with that because it just causes issues. Now we're just waiting for first officer to do everything that needs to be done. And then once the walk around starts, I will get the rest of the flight information put in. Alright, there we go. There's the passenger view and the cockpit view. We'll take you back to passenger for a few minutes. Alright, doing the walk around. Alright, we are at Memphis, KMEM. And we're going to PANC. Execute that. Alright, we'll select our route for our uplink. Now I'm going to load the Route 1 uplink. And all that noise you're hearing is our passengers and the cargo being boarded. Alright, we'll activate that. That is good. Now I'm loading in our weather. Okay, that's done. Now for our descent. That's done. $18 right, JT. Alright, departure is done. Now we'll do our arrival. Oops. Alright, arrival. Woody 5. 7 right. Rimby. Alright, that's done. Now our perf in it.
Southwest 3723, contact Memphis Tower on 128.425.
Join. I am 4.0 for our trim. Alright, everything is now programmed. Waiting on first officer to get back in. And the way I do it to view to see if the passengers are loaded with first officer is I tab to where it says pain, and I'll do insert numpad 6.
Climb 13, 3000, citation 5 Yankee Alpha.
But for some reason it still says ready for boarding, but when first officer gets back in, the doors are closed either way. So we're just waiting on that.
Citation 5 Yankee Alpha, contact Memphis departure on 126.7.
Hi, baby.
126.7 for citation 5 Yankee Alpha. Good day.
Was it?
Yeah.
Hi, my baby girl.
Like, what's y'all doing?
What are you doing? What you doing, my baby girl? What you doing, my baby girl? What you doing, my baby girl? Good girl, yes. There you go, good girl. You're a good, yes. There's a good girl. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubby.
Departure Cirrus 476
You guys are
2000 for
doing good.
4000.
Yeah, good doggies. Yeah.
Cirrus 476 radar contact. Altitude restrictions cancelled. Maintain VFR.
You're being a good girl too, huh? They're both being good. Look at them sitting right by each other. Alright, so she is done with the walk around.
Departure November 504, uniform Bravo 2000 for 4000.
November 504 uniform Bravo radar contact. Maintain VFR at or below 13,000.
I think what I'll do is turn.
November 504, uniform Bravo.
Cirrus 476 contact Memphis departure on 126.7.
6.7, Cirrus 476.
November 504 uniform Bravo contact Memphis departure on 124.15.
124.15 for November 504, uniform Bravo.
Okay, they shut the doors.
Look, it's Mojave. Hi, Mojave. Hello. Love you, bye.
There we go. Alright, so now everything seems to be going as planned here, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The
Let me
fasten
shut
seatbelt
her
sign is
up.
on.
Hold on.
If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
There, we shut her up. See, that number is definitely not the temperature in the flight. It says flight deck temperature 30. There's no way. So whatever that number is, I think it's reading it as the number 30, but I think it's wrong on what that number is. Hey, honey. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I was talking to the fiance over here. Okay. We're gonna go shut the doors.
Departure November 907 Papa Tango 2000 for 4000.
November 907 Papa Tango, radar contact. Climb and maintain 7000.
Up to 7000 November 907 Papa Tango.
Blue Streak 5387, contact Memphis Tower on 128.425.
128.425 for Blue Streak 5387.
The only thing with first officer, when you do boarding, it takes a minute for it to complete it, and I don't think there's a way to speed it up.
departure, Pilatus 5 Foxtrot, Romeo 2000 for 4000.
Pilatus 5 Foxtrot Romeo, radar contact, prefer altitude.
Climb 13, 3000, Pilatus 5 Foxtrot, Romeo.
Pilatus 5 Foxtrot Romeo, contact Memphis departure on 126.7.
For Pilatus 5 Foxtrot Romeo. Good day.
Checklist. There we go. What I do like let me get to it. There's our passenger view. I'm not sure how good of a view it is at this time of evening for you guys in the back, but that is our passenger view there. Alright, APU is on. Yep, here comes APU. How's your view, baby? Is it too dark? Alright, now I need to request.
November 907 Papa Tango, contact Memphis, departure on 126.7.
126.
Requesting push and start.
FedEx 23 Heavy, push and start approved, tail south.
Push and start approved, tail south. Thanks. Requesting tug.
Say again, please.
Request tug.
Say again.
Requesting tug.
Tug is on the way.
Alright, we're just waiting on our tug and then we'll start our pushback. Get started up here. Still waiting on that tug. I don't know why it does this.
Tug already connected.
Let me know when we're ready for startup. It didn't even say it was connected.
Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback. Ground to flight deck. Tug is connected. Release parking brake when ready for pushback.
Parking brake released, ready for pushback. Tail to the south.
Ground to flight deck. Tug standing by. Pushback tail south. Release parking brake when ready.
Parking brake released.
Roger, stand by. Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence.
Alright, here we go, folks. Here comes engine 2. Here we go, engine 2's coming online. Oil pressure is up. Alright, engine 1 to get ready to come online.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Parking brake is set. All engines are stable, ready for disconnect.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed, we've disconnected, and crew is clear. You're good to go. Safe flight. See you next time.
5.5 for trim. Alright, let's get our trim. Alright, trim is right where it needs to be. We got a waypoint called Mudho. That's funny. Alright, now parking brake is on. Oops. There we go, parking brake is on. You can go ahead and request taxi if you want.
I'll request taxi clearance now.
Why did it not?
Ground FedEx 1315 with you, taxiing towards the cargo gate.
FedEx 23 Heavy ready to taxi with Lima.
FedEx 23 Heavy, Memphis ground, runway 18 right, taxi via Papa, Yankee, Alpha, November, Mike, Mike, Niner.
Runway 18 right, Papa, Yankee, Alpha, November, Mike, Mike, Niner, FedEx 23 Heavy.
Can you confirm that tug has been disconnected?
All aircraft information, November is now current, altimeter 3010.
Memphis ground, Blue Streak, 9972, ready to taxi.
Ground to flight deck, tug disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Tug already disconnected.
Alright, yoke to the left. Center. To the right. Center. Straight back. And forward. All right, folks. You let Tower know we're ready for takeoff.
We're ready for takeoff, but we need to contact Tower for clearance.
FedEx 23 Heavy, holding short of runway 18 right, ready to depart.
I'll give you guys a passenger view here in a second for takeoff.
23 Heavy, Memphis Tower, runway 18 right, winds 210 at 7. RNAV Cheeto, cleared for takeoff. FedEx 148, contact departure.
Runway 18 right, RNAV Cheeto, cleared for takeoff. FedEx 23 Heavy.
So on. Okay, we're already up on FedEx 813 Heavy.
FedEx 813 Heavy, contact departure. FedEx 846, contact departure.
Which departure? FedEx 2846, good day. 95 departure, FedEx 2846.
FedEx 1420 Heavy, contact departure on 120.925.
Here we go, folks.
120.925, FedEx 1420 Heavy.
FedEx 3091, contact departure on the usual frequency.
Delta 2001, contact ground on 121.9er.
At Ninja Girl 79. Here we go.
Departure, Max 3738. Memphis departure, Max 3738, across 2.2 for 5,000, straight red. I'm maintaining 5,000, Max 3738.
Here we go, folks.
FedEx 23 Heavy, contact departure on 120.925.
United 510, contact departure on 124.15.
124.15, United 510, good day.
Comanche 29er Papa, welcome to Memphis, contact ground on 121.0.
121.0, 29er Papa, good night, thank you.
Memphis Tower, did you want us to stay on your frequency or switch to approach?
FedEx 128, climb and maintain 4,000. FedEx 1421, contact departure.
Alright, looking good here.
At Ninja Girl 79. Nice takeoff like always.
Thank you, baby.
I'm committed to 27.
Flaps are up.
36 Max down.
Landing gears in.
Duke 36 Mike, welcome to Memphis. Contact ground on 121.0. FedEx 565, read back, correct?
That was a beautiful takeoff.
Clear to Philadelphia via Get 7 departure, Dennis 5, maintain 8,000, and expect flight level 370 minutes after departure on 120.925, squawk 3412, FedEx 565.
United 1123, contact departure.
Going to departure, United 1123, good day.
United 1123, contact departure, good day.
Skyhawk 1 Charlie Whiskey, clear runway 187.
Cupcrafters 284. The phone number to call for the possible pilot deviation is 949-484-0001. Catbird 104, welcome to Memphis. Contact ground on 121.0.
Over to ground on 121.0, Catbird 104.
FedEx 9271 Heavy established on the localizer.
FedEx 9271 Heavy, Memphis Tower, roger.
Clear for takeoff, Romeo 56.
Phenom Romeo 56, contact departure.
How come we've not been switched over to departure yet?
Contact departure, Romeo 56.
Comms over to you.
FedEx 1202 Heavy, contact ground on 121.0. Duke 36 Mike, welcome to Memphis. Contact ground on 121.0.
121.0. Good evening, Memphis Tower, 1136 Mike. Continue approach, 18 Center.
United 32, contact departure.
United 32, over to departures.
We're landing.
FedEx 229er, Heavy, welcome to Memphis. Contact ground on 121.0. FedEx 3091, contact departure.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Have a good day.
Sorry babe, but I might go to bed early, my back won't stop hurting.
Welcome to Memphis, contact ground on 121.0.
121.0, FedEx 1307.
Citation 36 Mike, contact departure.
Corner departure, 36 Mike.
FedEx 3091, alright, when you're ready, go ahead and contact departure.
Over to departure, FedEx 3091. Clear to land, FedEx 1315.
FedEx 1315, turn right heading 300.
Departure. Mountain 2553, contact departure.
FedEx Heavy, climbing to flight level 360.
Contact departure, Mountain 2553.
Runway 18C, RNAV Trato, American 2235.
American 2235, roger. American 2235, contact departure.
FedEx Heavy, do you want us to switch over to departure yet?
Over to departure, American 2235 too.
FedEx 23 Heavy, contact departure on 120.925.
Switching to departure on 120.925. FedEx 23 Heavy.
Okay.
Memphis departure, FedEx 23 Heavy. Good evening. We're climbing past 8,000.
FedEx 23 Heavy, Memphis departure, not seeing you on radar. Double check 7745, ident again.
Delta 913, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Delta 913.
FedEx 1314 Heavy, contact Memphis Tower on 118.3.
118.3, FedEx 1314 Heavy. Departure Cessna 36 Delta, we are over Memphis Municipal Airport. And
Can we get that squawk code again for ident?
our final destination is the Municipal Airport of Memphis.
FedEx 23 Heavy, not seeing you on radar. Double check 7745, ident again. FedEx 8 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Maintain flight level 290, FedEx 8. 124.35, FedEx 8.
FedEx 23 Heavy, radar contact. 3 northeast of West Memphis Municipal Airport at 10700 feet. West Memphis altimeter 2977. Climb and maintain flight level 290, direct Houston.
Radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 290, direct Houston. Altimeter 2977. FedEx 23 Heavy.
Feed instructions again, FedEx 5045. 280, Victory Square House, approach 18, right approach FedEx 5045. FedEx 5045.
FedEx 5045 Heavy, speed below 250 knots.
722 on FedEx 1489. 2988, FedEx 1489 on an IFR clearance.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
FedEx 1489 request climb.
TWA 907 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Transworld 907. Contacting Memphis Center on 135.9er, Transworld 907.
Memphis departure, FedEx 710 Heavy, 3000 climbing 7000.
Frontier 1123, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Frontier 1123. Contact Memphis Center on 118.625, Frontier 1123, so long.
FedEx 1011 Heavy, contact Memphis Tower on 118.3.
Departure FedEx 710 Heavy through 2600. Left turn 255 FedEx 710 Heavy climbing to 7000.
FedEx 23 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, FedEx 23 Heavy.
FedEx 2120 Heavy, speed 250 knots.
Sorry for the ILS runway 18 center. Can I get the ILS runway 18 center from Lori?
Departure American 623. Climbing 5,000 on the BB King 7 RNAV departure.
FedEx 23 Heavy, contact Memphis Center on 118.625.
Contacting Memphis Center on 118.625, FedEx 23 Heavy. Memphis Center, FedEx 23 Heavy, good evening, climbing to flight level 180, aiming for flight level 340.
FedEx 23 Heavy, Memphis Center, good evening.
Alright, exit unit 360 now, Skywest 6446.
Rescue 6446, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Alright, climb and maintain 360, Skywest 6446.
FedEx 21 speed 280 knots.
280 knots, FedEx 21.
FedEx 21, maintain your current speed.
Descend Bush, for the international Y11 approach into family, altimeter 30.09, FedEx 21.
Alright, guys. We are... Take a look here.
FedEx 23 Heavy, Memphis Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Everything looks good.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, FedEx 23 Heavy.
I'm going to go ahead and go through the leg pages, make sure there's no route discontinuities.
Stand by for that clearance.
Clear to Fort Myers via the Pipe 6 departure, then file, climb maintain 6000, expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies 124.65, squawk 4256, FedEx 1465 Heavy. Center, FedEx 1465 Heavy, request IFR clearance to Fort Myers.
Memphis Center, American 3252, flight level 340.
American 3252, radar contact. Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Clear to Fort Myers via Pipe 6 departure, then file, climb maintain 6000, expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124.65, squawk 6454, FedEx 1465 Heavy.
FedEx 1465 Heavy, read back correct.
Memphis clearance, Alpha Bravo 511 is at
ramp 122 with information Charlie, Iris clearance to Pensacola.
Delta 398 Memphis Center cleared to St. Louis. Direct O'Day. Then is filed. Squawk 3352 and ident.
Chris Henley, direct ODOT, then is filed, squawk 3352. Delta 398.
Delta 398 radar contact Manila altimeter 2980. Climb and maintain flight level 250. Turn left heading 320 vectors to O'Date.
Climb and maintain flight level 250. Climb left heading 220 vectors out to O'Date. Delta 398.
FedEx 21-34%. FedEx 21, maintain the coordinate speed. 124%.
Memphis Tower, Raven 1 is about 3.6 miles from the airport, landing to the apron.
Raven 1, contact Memphis approach on 126.7.
Memphis approach, Raven 1 with you. Memphis approach, Raven 1 with you.
Delta 398 contact Memphis Center on 120.075.
I have passed O'Date. Can I continue on Crescent Heading?
Clearance to station 1136 Mike. Would like to pick up an IFR clearance to St. Louis.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Cleared to St. Louis via Jeets. Departure to Spile, climb, maintain 4,000, take flight level 370. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.65, squawk 6252 for 36 Mike.
Memphis Center, National Zero Ticket Charlie on the ground at Phoenix Municipal Airport, 82, looking for IFR clearance to Casper, Kilo, Charlie, Papa, Romeo.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Roger, radar vectors. Whiskey 1, then and file, climb to 4,000. Expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.1, squawk 5522. Release for departure at Adirondack.
National Zero Tango Charlie, read back correct. 399 Tango Whiskey Memphis approach. Contact Little Rock approach on 126.85.
126.85 for 9 Tango Whiskey.
Vision Jet 88 Quebec, contact Memphis Center on 135.9er.
135.9er, 4288 Quebec, appreciate it.
Memphis Center, American 1236 at flight level 340. American 1236 Memphis Center, roger. Walker 4255, Whiskey, level at 5,000. Walker 4255, Memphis Center. Not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me. Walker 4255, Memphis Center, contact Memphis approach on 119.1.
Quebec 144, climbing maintain, flight level 60, passing flight level 160.
360 heading. Roger, maintaining 360, 4 Papa Bravo.
4 Papa Bravo, turn right heading 360.
Memphis Center, I am currently on a 360 heading.
Contact Cleveland 7 Center on 129. Contact Cleveland Center on. Can you give me the frequency one more time, please?
Gulfstream 5 Lima Charlie, Roger. Contact Cleveland Center on 12. Goodbye.
Contact Cleveland Center on 120.0.
FedEx 23 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 132.65.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 132.65. FedEx 23 Heavy. Kansas City Center, FedEx 23 Heavy, good evening. Maintaining flight level 360.
FedEx 23 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening. FedEx 297 Heavy, roger. Descend and maintain flight level 180.
Kansas City Center, listen to me. FedEx 297, what is the frequency for Memphis Center? Descend, flight level 180, FedEx 297, and what is the frequency for Memphis Center?
Kansas City Center. Good evening. Frontier Flight 452, maintaining flight level 350.
Frontier Flight 452, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Kansas City Center, good evening. American 1318, flight level 360.
American 1318, Kansas City Center, good evening. American 1318, Kansas City Center, contact Memphis Center on 120.075.
Contact Memphis Center on 120.075, American 1318.
Skywest 3915, contact Memphis Center on 120.075.
120.075, East Skywest 3915.
Hey, are our windows up? It is pouring. Okay. I didn't think they got left down. No, but I mean from yesterday. I didn't know. Back up. Back up. No, back up. No. church. We'll take some of them boxes out. Move. I don't got anything else. It's all gone, bud. All gone. All gone. See? All gone. All gone. All gone. All gone. Hello, Willow. I'll back up. Quick. There's nothing up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Big boy, I ain't got nothing else. It's all gone. Sit down there. Sit. Sit. Good girl. Good girl. Good boy. There is nothing else. It's all gone. One of y'all just farted. All right, guys, let's take a look.
FedEx 23 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 119.475.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 119.475. FedEx 23 Heavy. Kansas City Center, FedEx 23 Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 360.
FedEx 23 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
201, request to descend to 5,000 feet.
201. Unable to approve descent to 5,000 at this time. Maintain current altitude.
Direct 201. Fuel emergency. Requesting vectors for the ILS. Runway 14 at Springfield. Runway 14 at Springfield, turning left at 221 and descending to maintain 5,000.
Vision Jet 8 Tango Bravo, contact Kansas City approach on 118.9er.
118.9er, Vision Jet 8 Tango Bravo.
Kansas City Center, Alaska 492, flight level 310.
Alaska 492, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, United 1366, flight level 380.
United 1366, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Center Vision Jet 228 Tango Bravo, 13,000. Kansas City Center, do you copy? Center Vision Jet 228 Tango Bravo is ready for to descend.
Vision Jet 8 Tango Bravo, say requested altitude.
TBM2 Charlie Papa, contact Kansas City Center on 125.9er.
125.9er, TBM2 Charlie Papa.
Kansas City Center, good day, on flight 3032, on final for runway 20 with RNAV approach for Kilo Charlie Oscar uniform.
Envoy Flight 3332, Kansas City Center, roger, altimeter 29er83.
maintain 5201.
201, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Negative, unable, on descent to 5000 feet.
201, maintain current altitude.
Traffic.
Center Wizard, Juliet 6 Hotel, ready to copy IFR clearance.
Descend.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 2035, flight level 236, descending via Kayla 3. Runway 11 transition.
Southwest 2035, Kansas City Center,
Adjust.
good evening.
Vertical speed. Adjust.
Southwest 241, radar contact. FedEx 23 Heavy, Kansas City Center, contact Minneapolis Center on 118.825.
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 118.825. FedEx 23 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, FedEx 23 Heavy, good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
FedEx 23 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Delta 017, contact Omaha approach on 124.5.
Omaha approach on 124.5, Delta 217.
Minneapolis Center, TBM, November 364, X-ray, 8,000 feet.
TBM 364 X-ray, Minneapolis Center, roger. Altimeter 2985.
Minneapolis Center, how you doing? Citation 612, Romeo Mike, going up on flight level 200, climbing flight level 400.
November 612 Romeo Mike, Minneapolis Center, good evening. King Air 4 Charlie Charlie. Contact Des Moines Tower on 118.3.
Contacting tower, King Air 4 Charlie Charlie.
Minneapolis Center, Learjet 63 Victor would like to finalize our clearance out to Casehead.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Derek TJ, clearance on this file, Squawk 3215, ident, Learjet 3 Victor.
United 215 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.525.
Contact Minneapolis Center on 119.525 for United 215 Heavy.
King Air 4, Charlie Charlie, contact Des Moines approach on 123.9er.
123.9er for King Air 224 Charlie Charlie. Des Moines approach, King Air 224 Charlie Charlie is ILS 13.
American 2450, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, American 2450.
radar contact. FedEx 23 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 134.0.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 134.0. FedEx 23 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, FedEx 23 Heavy, good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
FedEx 23 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Minneapolis Center, TBM 607 Juliet Lima with you for Lima 270.
TBM 607 Juliet Lima, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Send via Nisler 3 into Minneapolis, Southwest 357.
Southwest 357, descend via Nisser 3 into Minneapolis.
Minneapolis Center, Caravan 87 Lima Delta, please specify altimeter.
Caravan 87 Lima Delta transition through Minneapolis Center airspace approved as requested. Continue on present heading and altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 410, Wolf Air 049. Caravan 87 Lima Delta, altimeter 2997.
What's around me?
Wild Lotus 2690, no traffic in your vicinity.
Any landmarks
As long
nearby?
as you feel better, that's all that matters.
Wild Lotus 2690, no significant landmarks nearby. Meridian 6063 Echo, Minneapolis. Center for
Options menu.
Airport at your
Page
2
1 of
o'clock,
1.
16 miles.
Currently highlighted.
Change to
Controls
advisory
options.
frequency approved.
Button 404.
Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Take care.
Easy 2, Mike Delta, holding short of runway 08 right, ready for departure.
Meridian 63 Echo, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Why is it?
Squawk VFR frequency change approved, Meridian 63 Echo.
November 991, request climbing 4,000 feet.
November 901, climb and maintain 4,000 feet.
November 991.
Piper 111 Delta Golf, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Minneapolis Center, TBN, November 364, X-ray, 5 miles west of Fort Dodge, passing 3,500 for flight level
120, ready to pick up IFR clearance to Grand Island.
TBM 364 X-ray Minneapolis Center cleared to Grand Island, direct OLU, then as filed, squawk 5462 and ident. TBM 364 X-ray Minneapolis Center, radar contact, Fort Dodge altimeter 2947, turn left heading 240 vectors to OLU.
240 for Columbus, November 364 X-ray.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1543.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1543, level 2204260.
Minneapolis Center, Mirage 100, flight level 390.
Mirage 100, Minneapolis Center, maintain flight level 390.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, United 375 with you at flight level 350.
United 375, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Good afternoon, good evening, Delta 2515, flight level 360.
Delta 2515, Minneapolis Center, roger. Delta 2515, contact Minneapolis Center on 125.025.
25025, Delta 25.
Over to 118.725, Northwest 2012.
Minneapolis Center, United 221's with you, flight level 320.
United 221, Minneapolis Center, roger.
United 221, we'd like to begin our descent.
United 221, descend at your discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Delta 1151, flight level 350.
Delta 1151, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Center, flight level 380, Golden Wings 13 Alpha.
Golden Wings 13 Alpha, Mike, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Minneapolis Center, compression 952, we cannot go to flight level 260, request flight level 200.
Compassion 2152, climb and maintain flight level 200. Compassion 2152, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Minneapolis Center, compression 1352, negative, request flight level 200.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 937, flight level 370.
Southwest 937, radar contact.
Still Mike, good morning, Water 237, request VFR clearance to New.
Stand by, you're number one.
Minneapolis Center, that's a clearance to Kilo Charlie, India, November. 5321, VFR at or below 3000 feet.
What's up? Huh? Oh shit, I can hear it. Holy shit.
FedEx 23 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 120.6.
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 120.6, FedEx 23 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, FedEx 23 Heavy, good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
FedEx 23 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Minneapolis Center, Captain American 2001 joining you, coming out of flight level 320, descending to 260. Clear out of some of the choppy up there.
American 2001, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Delta 703, contact Minneapolis Center on 124.25.
Center on 124.25, Delta 703.
FedEx 23 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 127.6.
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 127.6, FedEx 23 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, FedEx 23 Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 360.
FedEx 23 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
On departure, maintain VFR or at below 3,500 feet. Departure on 127.6, squawk 2475. KD71.
KD71, read back correct.
Departure, good morning, KD71. 2,500 feet, request 6,000 feet.
KD71, radar contact.
Center, Cessna 8 November Lima, altimeter please. Could you give me that in inches please?
Cessna 8 November Lima, Tioga altimeter 996.902. 8 Romeo Charlie, contact minor approach on 119.6.
Papa Bravo, contact mine at approach on 118.15.
Minor approach on 118.15. Minneapolis Center, Series 622 Papa Bravo at 2,500.
Sierra 622 Papa Bravo, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Mine at altimeter 2980. Sarah?
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Thanks, good morning. Kelmon 27, General Aviation parking request. Flight following for a visa flight to 4 Uniform 6.
One second while I grab the paperwork.
Raven 717, contact Minneapolis Center on 124.25.
Minneapolis Center, Raven 717. Minneapolis Center, Raven 717, outbound, Charlie Oscar 82150.
Minneapolis Center, Cessna 4200, Bravo, looking for clearance, IFR clearance as filed to McLaughlin Municipal, direct total, 4,000 feet. Cessna 4200, Bravo. We are cleared to McLaughlin, radar messages to Turtle, then file time maintain 3,000, expect 3500. 10 minutes after departure on 118.15. Squawk 4275 for departure. Cessna 4200.
Commander 0 Sierra Bravo, read back correct.
Minneapolis Center, Mountain 7109 at flight level 340.
Mountain 7109, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Misfit 549 is ready to copy IFR. Departure Misfit 549 is cleared to Sky Harbor. Radar vectors to Grand Forks, then is followed. Climate maintain 5000. Expect flight level 22010 minutes after departure. Departure is on 118.15, and we will be squawking 1542 and expecting runway 26, all for Misfit 549.
Evening Minneapolis, Speedbird 4, Lima Victor Heavy, flight level 370.
United Delta 605 requesting IFR clearance to Minneapolis. Quick radar vectors to tail and then is filed, but it's an initial 5,000 and then flight level 370 10 minutes after. Departure frequency 119.6, squawking 5525 Delta 605.
FedEx 23 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Contact Winnipeg Center on 132.9.
Contacting Winnipeg Center on 132.9, FedEx 23. Winnipeg Center, FedEx 23, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
FedEx 23, Winnipeg Center, identified. Good evening.
Merry Christmas, WestJet 1112, flight level 3940.
WestJet 611, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Winnipeg Center, flare 99900 with you, flight level 340.
Flare 99900, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
At Jesse up 1. I am back, took a good shower and had a snack.
All right, Jesse. We are still on our way to Anchorage.
At Jesse up 1. Nice. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm still tuned in, babe.
Alrighty, baby. Guys, we are Saskatchewan, Canada. You know, I was wondering the same thing, Jesse, about the older first officer had to make runways sing or whatever that you had to do, but the new one I didn't see nothing about it, and I'm just wondering. I don't know, the time on this flight seems like it's kind of all over the place, and I'm thinking it might need that update, but we're going to see what it does.
40 contact Winnipeg Center on 132.25.
132.25, Canadian 7040.
Center Canada Air 3023, flight level 300.
Canada Air 3023, Winnipeg Center, roger. FedEx 23, contact Winnipeg Center on 123.8.
Contacting Winnipeg Center on 123.8, FedEx 23. Winnipeg Center, FedEx 23, good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
FedEx 23, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Winnipeg Center, Canada 156, flight level 350. Good evening.
Air Canada 156, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
I'm going to start right descent, Delta 41016. Requesting altitude of flight level 120, Delta 41016.
Oh, how wonderful, thanks. I'm just gonna disconnect, this is ridiculous. Can you try getting us vectors for RNAV Yankee 31, please?
Air Canada 129er, something went wrong on this end and I wasn't able to do the math on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as bug, but you'll need to get yourself to the approach fix.
Why is there a bug? All I did was go around.
Winnipeg Center, good evening. Aurora 955, heavy level 400.
A-line 955, Winnipeg Center, identified. Good evening.
23, contact Winnipeg Center on 134.325.
Switching to Winnipeg Center on 134.325, FedEx 23. Winnipeg Center, FedEx 23, good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
FedEx 23, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Avid 903, contact Edmonton Center on 133.45.
133.45, Avid 903 heavy.
Press to Winnipeg, radar vector also, then as filed. Climb 7000, express flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.9. Squawk 4347, Air Canada 301. Which departure runway are we using?
Air Canada 301, read back correct.
Descend via Berco 6, altimeter 29904, Air Canada 805.
Air Canada 805, contact Edmonton Center on 124.45.
Descend flight level 210, Air Canada 805. Contact Edmonton Center on 124.45, Air Canada 805.
I'll grab that clearance. Give you just a minute. Flare 631, contact Edmonton Center on 133.45. 133.45 for Flare 631. Good day.
Winnipeg, FedEx 15.
Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Centre Nomadic 208. Can we pick up our IFR clearance to Castlegar, please?
Stand by, you're number 1.
Clear to Castlegar by moving. Climb to 10,000. Departure frequency 132.375 and squawk 2261. Nomadic 2720.
Nomadic 208, read back correct. FedEx 23, Winnipeg Center, contact Edmonton Center on 133.375.
Switching to Edmonton Center on 133.375. FedEx 23. Edmonton Center, FedEx 23. Good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
FedEx 23, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
Edmonton Center, RCA 1420. We need to keep our descent going here. Say again for RCA 1420.
Arctic 1420. Descend and maintain 6,000. Saltgis is enter.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Arctic 1420.
FedEx 23, contact Edmonton Center on 133.2.
Switching to Edmonton Center on 133.2, FedEx 23. Edmonton Center, FedEx 23. Good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
FedEx 23, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
Can we pick up our IFR clearance, please, Matic 408?
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Good, Hyper Direct YP, Dennis Files, Squawk 3275 and ident, the Matic 408.
Hey guys, things are looking good so far.
Turn to the Matic 320 requesting IFR clearance.
I'm working on that.
We are looking good.
What approach is given? So I guess you've lost the IFR
Manning,
clearance.
Alberta, Canada.
I'll have your clearance.
Manning, Alberta, Canada.
Edmonton Center, the Matic 408 requesting descent now.
At Ninja Girl 79. I keep falling asleep LOL.
You do, but it's okay, baby. You're okay. You know, it's interesting when you got the headphone simulation on. I'll show you. Now you hear how much quieter that it is. It's supposed to be that way. I just want to show you the difference, though. So I'll go here to my... Go up to panels. Go to the very bottom to pedestal, right arrow, go down to the bottom, to Boris Audio Works, and it's just a button, you flip it, headset simulation off. That's the difference in the sound. Headset simulation on. Headset simulation off. Even passenger chatter. Which I leave it on. They even got a button for hydraulic pump sound, on or off. That's off, and that's on. Of course, you're not going to see a difference now, but So what do y'all think?
Edmonton Center, Buffalo 5828, cancel IFR, please.
Buffalo 5828, Edmonton Center clearance on request. Stand by. Buffalo 5828, Edmonton Center, IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Buffalo 5828, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Pretty cool stuff. All right, we got under 2 hours to go, guys. Not far. Looking good here.
FedEx 23, contact Edmonton Center on 134.85.
Switching to Edmonton Center on 134.85. FedEx 23. Edmonton Center, FedEx 23. Good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
FedEx 23, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
Canada, I'd like to cancel by IFR right now. We have the field in sight. Thank you.
Canada Air 3707, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawking VFR, Canada Air 3707.
About an hour and 30 minutes, guys. Hour and 30 minutes, guys. Moving right along.
FedEx 23, contact Edmonton Center on 132.875.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 132.875, FedEx 23. Edmonton Center, FedEx 23, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
FedEx 23, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
Edmonton Center, Canada Air 3707, looking for IFR to Sands Spit Airport.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Edmonton Center, FedEx 157 Heavy, flight level 320.
FedEx 157, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
Now, nice thing is on the new first officer, which the old one did it too, but it was a little buggy. This one will do my descent flow at the 40 miles from the descent. It will do the flow, and I always do it a little ahead of time like that. That way, I can make sure everything is going to be what it's supposed to be. So.
935 Lima X-Ray Edmonton Center. Good evening there. Fort Nelson, QNH is 2938.
2938, 5 Lima X-Ray.
Alright, we're almost down to an hour, guys. Yukon, Canada. I'll give you all the passenger area for a little bit.
Citation Lima 7 Foxtrot contact Edmonton Center on 134.05.
Edmonton Center 134.05, citation Lima 7 Foxtrot.
FedEx 23, contact Edmonton Center on 132.675.
Switching to Edmonton Center on 132.675, FedEx 23. Edmonton Center, FedEx 23, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
FedEx 23, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
November 99901, departed runway 9 Watson Lake, climbing through 4,000 for 8,000, request IFR clearance to Ketchikan International.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Ketchikan, direct LVD, then left 5 Squawk 3464 and Island, Cessna 9991.
Center, good day, is Twin Otter Delta Lima Romeo. Good position at Watson Lake Airport, ready to copy IFR clearance to Fort Lyard.
Center, Canada Air Echo Hotel Tango 3, I'd like to start my descent. Descend via DoubleTree. Canada Air Echo Hotel Tango 3.
Canada Air Echo Hotel Tango 3, descend via Daffle 3 into Eric Nielsen.
Climbing 12000 Delta Lima Romeo.
Delta Lima Romeo, climb flight level 190.
Edmonton Center, Delta Lima Romeo, unable to climb to flight level 190.
Delta Lima Romeo, climb flight level 190, descend via Daffle 3 into Eric Nielsen.
190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. 190 Center, Delta Lima Romeo, request climbing to 12,000 feet.
Edmonton Center, FedEx 320 with you, flight level 300.
FedEx 320, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
ACS 352 cleared to Wainwright. After departure,
All right, we got about an hour to go.
White, Lake, Dan S5. Initial climb will be 6,000. The departure frequency is 132675. Squawk 2576.
Air 352, read back correct.
All right. Watson Lake, Yukon, Canada.
Edmonton Center, this is ACR 352. I would like to confirm radar contact.
Air 352, climb flight level 430.
At Ninja Girl 79. It's dark out.
Oh yeah, especially where we're at. Yep. Alright, 50 minutes. White Horse, Yukon, Canada. That's where we're at, folks.
FedEx 23, contact Edmonton Center on 132.1.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 132.1, FedEx 23. Edmonton Center, FedEx 23. Good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
FedEx 23, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
Edmonton Center.
Alright, looking good so far, guys.
Oscar at Whitehorse.
Seminole 5 Lima X-ray, good evening.
5 Lima X-ray.
Seminole 5 Lima X-ray, say again your request. Seminole 5 Lima X-ray, contact Eric Nielsen Tower on 118.3.
Going to Tower 5 Lima X-ray.
Fargo Airport, this is Roger Julie Papa Mike on flight level 3,000 feet, requesting landing, and is approx 30 nautical miles. Southeast. Requesting flight following Roger Julie Papa Mike. Squawk 5222. Thank you.
World Air Juliet Papa Mike, Squawk 5222 and ident.
Center Citation 1136 Mike, request to pick up IFR, please. I'd like to file IFR flight plan, please.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Oak Crow, direct 65 Nora 138 Whiskey, then is filed squawk 3634 and ident.
One second while I grab the paperwork.
Clear to Vancouver via Codem 3, departure. Then it filed. Departure runway 14 right, and shall climb to 7,000. Departure on 134.1, squawk 1554. Information here is current, cleared to Vancouver. After departure, flight radar vectors Wessex, then as filed. Departure runway 32 left, initial climb to 6,000. Depart on 132.1, squawk 5147, air north 4521.
Alright, we'll be right back, guys.
Edmonton Census United 559, this is exactly what I mean. I have just been passed to you, not 1 minute and 30 seconds back.
United 559er, I understand your frustration. Unfortunately, due to airspace boundaries and traffic management, handoffs are necessary to ensure safe and efficient operations. We'll do our best to minimize them. United 559er, Edmonton Center, contact Edmonton approach on 134.15.
Ranger 618, we would like to pick up our IFR clearance to where the hell we're going. Cold Bay.
This is A352 requesting IFR clearance to the paddle.
Center, Canadian 5484 Tango, flight level 315, descending 3,500.
Canadian 5484 Tango, Edmonton Center, good evening.
24 Juliet, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend and maintain 9,000, Meridian 24 Juliet.
Edmonton Center, Skyhawk 728 Alpha Charlie, taking on ice, request 7,000. 7,000, 728 Alpha Charlie.
Skyhawk 8 Alpha Charlie, climb and maintain 1,000.
Skyhawk 728 Alpha Charlie, unable to climb to 1,000, taking on ice, descending to 7,000. 8 Alpha Charlie.
Flare Foxtrot 8, turn left heading 115.
Flare Foxtrot 8, request direct Sigma.
November 3463 Kilo, originally filed under VFR, but looks like the weather has deteriorated down in the Juneau. Looking to pick up IFR clearance if able, just so we can shoot the approach. November 3463 Kilo, would like to request IFR clearance into Juneau, please.
Air Canada 129er, climb flight level 260.
I'm maintaining flight level 260, Air Canada 129.
Air Canada 129er, climb flight level 370.
I'm maintaining flight level 370, Air Canada 129.
Edmonton Centre, this is Dakota 5 Oscar Zulu, requesting descent to 2900, please.
Dakota 5 Oscar Zulu, descend and maintain 2900.
Descend and maintain 2900, thank you. Dakota 5 Oscar Zulu. Edmonton Centre, this is Dakota November 15 Oscar Zulu, 15,000 feet.
Eastern 109er2, climb flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Eastern 1092.
Boeing 359 Oscar Mike, request IFR with information Mike to Skagway.
Edmonton departure, Skyhawk 728 Alpha Charlie, 4,000 descending to 1,000. I'm taking on heavy ice, trying to get below the clouds. 728 Alpha Charlie. 1,000, 728 Alpha Charlie. 1,000, 728 Alpha Charlie.
$32 minutes. Do what? Which one?
Warning. Warning.
Ozzy.
Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for
Ozzy.
additional information. The system will attempt to reconnect regularly.
FedEx 23 Heavy, Edmonton Center, contact Anchorage Center on 119.0. FedEx 892 Heavy, Edmonton Center, contact Anchorage Center on 119.0.
Warning. Warning.
Contacting
Online
Anchorage
services
Center
are
on
unreachable.
119.0.
Please check your internet connection. Online services will be disabled until connection is restored.
Anchorage Center, FedEx 23, good
Success.
evening, maintaining flight level 360.
Successfully connected.
FedEx 23 Heavy, Anchorage Center, good evening.
Success. Connection to online services has been restored.
Everett Air 1016, contact Edmonton Center on 132.1.
Roger, contacting Edmonton Center on 132.1. Thank you. Everett Air 1016.
Huh?
Cessna C210 November 3 Sierra Bravo, not under flight following. State request or contact tower for landing.
Approach Cessna 414 Mike Papa descending through 13.4 to 2,900 feet.
Let me see.
4 Mike Papa, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Center, this is Dakota November 15 Oscar Zulu, requesting IFR clearance to Fairbanks.
Dakota 15 Oscar Zulu, Anchorage Center cleared to Fairbanks. Radar vectors, react, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 10,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.0, squawk 1637.
Radar vector to Yak, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 10,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.0, squawk 1637. Dakota 5 Oscar Zulu. Center, this is Kodiak 2 Oscar Zulu. Currently 1,500 feet, climbing 4,000.
Expect a Whitney 5 arrival into Anchorage, FedEx 5236. FedEx 5236, can we have the Whitney 5 arrival instead?
FedEx 523 Heavy, expect the Whitney 5 arrival into Anchorage.
Expect the Whitney 5 arrival into Anchorage, FedEx 5236.
Alaska Center, this is Duke 33 Whiskey at Papa Alpha Yankee Alpha, requesting our IFR clearance to Juneau.
Like not the hot pepper, but
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
bell peppers. Yeah. We can make a big dish of that stuff. Hand me a bigger baby, please. Alright guys, we're almost, let me look. Okay, so 25 minutes, 198 miles out. So it's supposed to do descent automatically 40 miles out. So we'll see if that's accurate or not.
Cadet Center, Air Canada 955 is on final to runway 11, requesting clearance to land.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 4 ready to copy IFR to Anchorage.
Anchorage Center, Beechcraft 23 November is flight level 280.
Beechcraft 23 November, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Center 23 November is at flight level 280. Wilco 23 November.
Do what?
I wouldn't need a chili sitting there.
Oh, I need to get rid of that.
Hey Siri.
Anchorage Center, Piper 84 Alpha Charlie Echo would like to cancel IFR at this time. Field in sight.
Alpha Charlie Echo, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Get rid of that here.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Have a good one.
Get-
Alpha Charlie Echo.
Landed here. $22 folks.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 62 is requesting descent. Center maintain flight level 240, Alaska 62.
Alaska 62, descend and maintain 3500.
Center maintain 3500, Alaska 62.
I don't know why it's doing the location not available stuff. TFM usually tells me the location. Especially when we're right near Anchorage, Alaska. That just don't make any sense. Now it's showing me location. For Dolo, Alaska or something like that.
We'd like to pick up our IFR clearance to Anchorage. I'm right dead 10-12 heavy.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Welcome. Where that clear to Anchorage, radar vector Yak, then on file, climb maintain 4000, expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.0, squawk 5771. We need for departure clearance, void is not off by 1844 Zulu. Time now is 1829. Mark that 10-12 heavy.
Clearance delivery. Beach 129 Tango November, ready to copy IFR clearance to Cordova.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Cordova, radar vectors, Yak, climb and maintain 4,000, squawk 2241, departure on 119.00, beach 129 Tango November.
Papa, climb and maintain 7,000.
Negative, 244 Papa. 244 Papa, maintain 5,000 feet. 244 Papa, at 5,000 feet.
Papa, descend and maintain 5,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet, 244 Papa. 244 Papa, requesting 5,000 feet.
Active Center, down, ready to check, please. Roger. Can I have a radio check, please? Radio check, please.
Cessna C210, November 3 Sierra Bravo, Roger, standing by.
Dakota 5 Oscar Zulu, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000, turn right heading 330, vectors to CFZMR, then own navigation.
Climb and maintain 10,000, turn right heading 330, vectors to CFZMR, then own navigation. Dakota 5 Oscar Zulu. Center, this is Dakota 5 Oscar Zulu, requesting climb to 15,000 feet to avoid mountains.
Dakota 5 Oscar Zulu, climb and maintain 15,000.
Alright, we're 110 miles from descent. At 40 miles out, it should automatically do the descent flow.
Alaska 9 Tango looking to pick up IFR clearance. Alaska 9 Tango clear to Petersburg, James A. Johnson, radar vectors SSR, then is filed, climb and maintain 3000, expect flight level 340 in 0 minutes after departure on 119.0, squawk 4231, release for departure, clearance void if not off by 0444 Zulu, thank you.
Center, America 1012, heavy.
75 Mike, climb and maintain 16,000.
Center, Alaska 66, request IFR clearance to Juno. Clear to Juno via fake for departure then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 250, 10 minutes after departure, departure on 119.0, squawk 3516, Alaska 66.
Meridian 24 Juliet cleared to King Salmon, radar vectors Yakutat, then is filed, climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 230, 10 minutes after departure, departure on 119.0, squawking 6225, and we are released for departure.
24 Juliet, read that correct.
Hey, with the 5 arrival into Anchorage, FedEx 5236. Expect the Whitney 5 arrival into Anchorage, FedEx 5236.
041 Tango.
Alright, let's see.
Air Transat
Alright,
462,
almost,
contact
guys.
Anchorage
87
Center on
miles.
119.3.
Anchorage Center on 119.3, Air Transat 462, good day.
FedEx 23 Heavy, Anchorage Center. Expect the LM5 arrival, Remby transition. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner. Proceed direct, Remby.
Expecting the LM5 arrival, Remby transition. Proceeding direct, Remby. We'll wait for the descent call, but can request earlier if needed. FedEx 23 Heavy.
FedEx 23 Heavy, roger. Expect the LM5 arrival via Remby. I'll call your descent in about 2 minutes. Say altitude when ready for descent.
Expecting LM5 arrival via Remby. We'll advise altitude when ready for descent. FedEx 23 Heavy.
Yeah, there's our descent flow. Of course, it said descent flow, but that's saying 74 west nautical miles, so maybe it is 40 miles. Well, no, because I don't know, we'll see. set simulation off.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet, 244 pop up. Climb and maintain 7,000 feet, November 244 pop up.
Alaska 9639 Anchorage Center, roger.
Alaska 9639, expect runway 07 light in Anchorage.
Alaska 9639, descend and maintain 9,000.
I mean, I think it'll read it in 10 miles, maybe. We'll see.
119.1.
Anchorage approach on 119.1, FedEx 152.
Alright.
FedEx 23 Heavy, contact Anchorage Center on 119.3.
Contacting Anchorage Center on 119.3, FedEx 23 Heavy.
There we go. So it did work. It starts the readout and all that at 40 miles, just as I got it set to.
Anchorage Center, FedEx 23 Heavy, good evening, maintaining flight level 360. FedEx 23 Heavy, Anchorage Center, good evening.
Alright.
Anchorage Center, Comanche 2 Charlie Sierra. Anchorage Center, 2 Charlie Sierra, requesting CFR flight following.
2 Charlie Sierra, squawk 6356 and identity.
Eastern Hops 137, verify your squawking 4442 mode Charlie, and verify altitude.
Everything looks good so far.
Truck 137, I said to you we are at cruise altitude of 10,000 feet.
Anchorage Center, November 6244, Papa IFR to Anchorage.
20 miles to go and we'll start descent.
On request, stand by.
Anchorage Center, FedEx 6031 Heavy, passing flight level 200, descending to 12,000 feet.
FedEx 6031 Heavy, Anchorage Center, good evening.
Set flaps to 1. Okay, I was trying to make sure the voice thing wasn't on. I don't want to mess up anything.
Romeo Charlie, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Roger, flight level 430, November 618, Romeo Charlie. Roger, climb and maintain flight level 430, November 618, Romeo Charlie.
129 Tango November, ready to copy IFR clearance to Merrill Field.
Alright, got 11 miles to go. We'll start our descent. Fuel is at 22,000, which is really a really good number. I'm hoping it'll be a little under 10,000 when we get to I like to see it at least around 7,000 or 8,000 when we land.
Transition into Anchorage, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Gulf of Alaska.
23 Heavy.
It says Valdez, Alaska.
Good morning. Nora 251 Juliet, down at Maldives, looking to pick up IFR Fairbanks. Clear to Fairbanks, air vectors direct, and
6 miles to go.
4,000, expect flight level 210 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.3, squawk 4344. This is 1937 Zulu, 51 Juliet.
November 51 Juliet, read that correct.
Anchorage Center, Delta Mobile, on the ground, Otto. Get close to flight plan, Delta Mobile. Anchorage Center.
Anti-ice on.
Mobile is safe on the ground.
Yeah, it don't work.
Please close the flight plan, Delta Mobile.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
This is Kestrel Air 352 requesting Peters 3's arrival into Anchorage.
Kestrel Air 352, contact Anchorage approach on 119.1.
Center elevation 9 getting ready to land here at Valdez Airport.
Okay, it wants to drag.
Anchorage Center, roger. Altimeter 2994.
So when it says drag, basically that means to put the spoiler out.
Maintain 14,000 FedEx 23 Heavy.
That just slows it down because it's making a turn.
KLM 266, say requested altitude.
Anchorage Tower, good evening. Let's get you for the approach for the ILS 15. Continuing the approach for the ILS 15, Alaska 84.
Alaska 84, contact Anchorage Tower on 118.3.
Clear to engage via the Jamal 3 departures in this file, climb and maintain 4,000, expected 6,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.3, squawk 3326, release for departure 244 Papa, thank you. Anchorage Center November 6244 Papa, IFR to Anchorage with information Zulu.
FedEx 169 Heavy, contact Anchorage approach on 119.1.
That's 119.1, FedEx 169 Heavy. 119.1, FedEx 169 Heavy.
Giant 593 Heavy, sorry about this. Can we get runway 07 left for arrival? Giant 593 Heavy. Can we get runway 07 right? Giant 593 Heavy. Can we get runway 07 right? Giant 593 Heavy.
Giant 593 Heavy, contact Anchorage approach on 119.1.
Anchorage Center, Aerostar 455 Delta Foxtrot, ready to copy IFR clearance to Anchorage. Clear to Anchorage via the Jamal 4 departure, climb to 7,000, expect 8,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.3, squawk 3325. Aerostar 455 Delta Foxtrot.
Aerostar 5 Delta Foxtrot, read that correct.
Alaska Center, November 620 Alpha Sierra. Request flight following to Anchorage.
Alright, we're looking good here, guys.
November 620 Alpha Sierra. Kind of difficult because I'm still on the ground here.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
119.1, Giant 593 Heavy.
Anchorage Center, FedEx 6031 Heavy, ready for descent.
Anchorage Center is checking on that flight following Fort Juliet Whiskey.
Twin Cessna 4 Juliet Whiskey flight following is on request. Squawk tree 450, then ident.
Squawk 3450, identity Fort Juliet Whiskey.
Twin Cessna 4 Juliet Whiskey radar contact. 15 miles north of Taditlik Airport at 10,200 feet.
Anchorage Center, FedEx 6031, sending past flight level 200, descending to flight level 2,000 feet. Giant 593, descending flight level 160.
Giant 593 Heavy, Anchorage Center, good evening.
Anchorage Center, Northern 113 is unable. We are flying the ILS 15 near Elam approach.
Northern 113, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000 for Northern 113.
Northern 113, all right, contact Anchorage approach on 118.6, please.
Negative. Alaska departure, Alaska 65, correction, Anchorage departure, Alaska 65. Go ahead and terminate our IFR. You guys are having us climb to altitudes that are going to make us miss the airport, so probably better we just separate at this point.
Alaska 65, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Anchorage Center, Bonanza 3475 Mike.
What is the appropriate facility for my request? Which frequency? Alaska 287? 119.3. Alaska 287, Alaska 287. This is 119.3 that I'm talking to. Anchorage Center, Alaska 287, ready to copy IFR to Fairbanks.
Alaska 287, unable to provide IFR clearance to Fairbanks. You are not under flight following. Please contact the appropriate facility for your request.
Anchorage Center, FedEx 169, requesting our descent in Anchorage via Whiskey 5, arrival.
FedEx 169 Heavy, expect the Whitney 5 arrival into Anchorage.
We are ready to descend now to Anchorage via Whitney 5. Anchorage Center, FedEx 169 Heavy, ready to descend now to Anchorage via Whitney 5.
Anchorage Center, Witten Norman 510 Bravo November, plane at 7,500 feet north, Image, North, Papa Alpha Victor, Delta, my destination.
FedEx 23 Heavy,
Center, November 618, Romeo Charlie, with you.
Contacting Anchorage approach on 119.1. FedEx 23 Heavy. Anchorage approach. FedEx 23 Heavy evening. Descending from 16,000 to 14,000.
FedEx 23 Heavy, Anchorage approach. Good evening, Anchorage, altimeter 2962. Expect the visual runway 25 left approach into Anchorage.
Altimeter 2962. Expecting the visual runway 25 left approach into Anchorage. FedEx 23 Heavy.
FedEx 23 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000. Altimeter 2962.
Expect the RNA runner 16 approach. Tacoma. 3 opposite.
Descending to maintain 4,000. Altimeter 2962. FedEx 23 Heavy.
FedEx 23 Heavy, turn right heading
Okay.
300 vectors for the visual runway 25 left approach.
Set flaps to 1.
Turning right heading 300 for the visual runway 25 left approach.
Anti-ice
FedEx
on.
23.
Okay, it's not working yet. That's fine.
Alaska 172. Climb and maintain flight level 320. Alaska 172, contact Anchorage Center on 133.7.
733 Julia Papa, squawk 4465 and I-10.
Squawk 4465, 3 Juliet Papa.
733 Julia Papa, radar contact, altimeter 3012.
Altimeter 3012, 3 Juliet Papa.
Oh, we got to slow this guy down.
3200, turn right 075. Vectors for the RNAV 33 approach. 5 Delta Foxtrot.
Aerostar 5 Delta Foxtrot, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. 5 Delta Foxtrot.
FedEx 23 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000, turn right heading 330.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Right turn heading 330. FedEx 23 Heavy.
Alright, looking good here.
FedEx 6031 Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000.
Approach FedEx 6031 Heavy, almost flew us into a mountain. Descend and maintain 3000, FedEx 6031 Heavy. Descend and maintain 3000, FedEx 6031 Heavy.
WestJet 1640, turn left heading 125.
Anchorage approach, negative. WestJet 1640, final, locked on, glide path.
Right heading 245, descend maintain 2600, Alaska 1082.
Alaska 1082, contact Elmendorf radar on 134.9er. Clipper 2 Heavy, contact Elmendorf radar on 134.9er.
134.9er, Clipper 2 Heavy, good day.
Cessna Papa India Oscar, contact Anchorage Center on 133.7.
Tierra Gatwick, British 1506, estamos aprobados para remolque y arranque.
260 for 65 Papa, thank you, sir.
Osprey 7115. Heavy, turn right heading 295.
TBM4 Mike Delta, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, TBM4 Mike Delta.
Bonanza 94 Quebec, contact Kenai Tower on 121.3.
121.3 for Bonanza 94 Quebec.
Iron Bravo Papa. Iron Bravo Papa.
Kodiak 9 Bravo Papa, cleared to PACA via radar vector Samata, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 9,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.6 squawk 6143.
Iron Bravo Papa.
Turn left heading 050, American 1776.
FedEx 23 Heavy, turn right heading 115.
Turning right heading 115, FedEx 23 Heavy.
TBM0 Delta Hotel, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, TBM0 Delta Hotel.
Duke 3 Whiskey Tango, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Duke 43 Whiskey Tango.
Cessna 1 Papa Delta, contact Anchorage Center on 133.7.
Going to 133.7, 1 Papa Delta.
Anchorage, this is November Golf 5, Papa India Oscar. Be advised, my destination is Papa Alpha Sierra Mike.
Clear direct MDO, 0 Lima Foxtrot.
0 Lima Foxtrot, contact Anchorage Center on 133.7.
Sirius 9 Charlie Delta with you at 7,000.
Sirius 9 Charlie Delta, good evening.
Viper November 861 Papa Alpha, ready to copy IFR clearance to Kodiak.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Yeah, Crater Vector, Anchorage, climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 10, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.7, squawk 3576. Viper 861 Papa Alpha. Anchorage clearance, Viper 861 Papa Alpha, could you read back clearance again, please?
Departure, Kenai 223, 2,000 to 4,000.
Kenai 223, radar contact, climb and maintain 3,000.
Up to 3,000, Kenai 223.
Beach 9 Tango November, contact Merrill Tower on 126.0.
0 Beach 9 Tango November.
FedEx 23 Heavy, turn left heading 075.
Left heading 075, FedEx 23 Heavy.
Kestrel Air 352 requesting direct to yacht.
Kestrel Air 352, direct to Yorn approved. Proceed as requested.
Anchorage departure, King Airport 3 Whiskey Tango, passing 2,000 for 4,000.
King Air 3 Whiskey Tango, climb and maintain flight level 200.
departure, Meridian 24 Juliet, climbing through 1,700 for 4,000 feet. Maintain 4,000, turn left heading 075, vectors to no end. Then it's filed. 24 Juliet.
24 Juliet, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb, maintain flight level 200. 24 Juliet.
Alaska 172, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Anchorage departure November 927 Victor Alpha, ready to copy IFR 29. Roger that, from Victor Alpha. Radar vector T-Boat NS5, having maintained 4,000, departure on 119.1. Squad 6244, from Victor Alpha.
Alaska 172, contact Anchorage departure on 126.4. FedEx 23 Heavy, turn right heading 115.
Turning right heading 115, FedEx 23 Heavy.
There we go. Looking good.
Heavy, request direct. Tango Echo Delta.
Giant 3511, heavy, proceed direct Anchorage, heading 090. King Air 3 Whiskey Tango, contact Anchorage Tower on 118.3.
Looking real good.
Going to Anchorage Tower on 118.3. King Air 3 Whiskey Tango.
244 Papa requesting 9,000 feet.
244 Papa, climb and maintain 9,000.
At Ninja Girl 79. I can't see anything.
Maintain 9,000 feet, that's 244 Papa.
You don't see nothing?
244 Papa requesting 9,000 feet.
Oh yeah, because I was in the cockpit.
At Ninja Girl 79. Now I can.
Delta 818, climb and maintain flight level 280. Climb and maintain flight level 280, Delta 818.
FedEx Heavy glidestone established. 3 miles out.
At Ninja Girl 79. Go back to cockpit.
400.
FedEx 23 Heavy, roger, glide to establish 3 miles out.
200.
There's cockpit.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Morning departure United 2070 on Middleton Island, flight level 37.
United 2070, Anchorage departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 350, turn right heading 130, vectors to
At
Middleton
Ninja Girl
Island.
79. Hell yeah.
FedEx 23 Heavy, excellent work following radar vectors to final approach. You just earned the vector.
And there it is, folks. And there you have it. All right. And there it is.
Alaska 70, direct no end, then is filed, please.
Direct no end, then is filed, Alaska 70. Affirmative, Alaska 70.
I think it already submits my flight. Let me see something.
TBF0 Delta Hotel, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, TBF0 Delta Hotel.
TBF0 Delta Hotel, contact Anchorage Center on 133.7. Center on 133.7. Good night.
So our next flight is out of Honolulu
Amerijet 1012 Heavy, contact Anchorage Tower
to
on
Oakland
118.3.
here in the United States.
Anchorage Center on 133.7.
133.7 for Phenom 4 Echo Sierra. Good day.
Your one is on 7,000 or 5,000 feet. That's off for heavy.
Flight Dog 44.
So yeah, that's our next flight.
Maintain 7,000.
Let me see.
At Ninja Girl 79. Cool.
United 1888, turn right, heading 155.
See if there's been any other job offered before I disconnect this.
Further vectors, some mountains are getting pretty close. Turn right heading 155, United 1888.
Approach Alaska 521 of my 30 approach.
JetBlue 1900, Anchorage departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 330, turn right, heading 130, vectors to Middleton Island, then as filed.
Climb maintain 330, turn right heading 130.
Okay, yep. Alright.
900.
Close that.
Anchorage departure, King Air 3 Whiskey Tango, passing flight level 2,000, 4,000.
Then we can close first officer. We can close say intentions. Still here, bear with me guys. Alright.
At Davidsut W2S. Good night everyone. That was a great landing and flight.
Alright, good night, David. We'll see you tomorrow, bud. Alright, guys, we will see you tomorrow. Me and the fiance enjoyed having you guys. I gotta do a short update so we can do our flight tomorrow. Go to church tomorrow. Spend some time with the Lord. If you're able to do that, I encourage you to do it. Because this world is only getting worse, folks. Y'all have a good night and God bless.